I feel the gravity pull and it keeps me away. I would rather be here, lonely in space. I've made up my mind, I just wanna be free. I live my own life in a new galaxy. I wanna be weightless in the silence of the night sky. I wanna free fall into nothing at all. I'm taking the moment, starting all over. I wanna be free and live my own life in a new galaxy. Memories fade, it's easing my mind. And I can finally breathe when I'm closing my eyes. I never realized what I just could do, but now I know I'm better off without you. I wanna be weightless in the silence of the night sky. I wanna free fall into nothing. I'm taking the moment, starting all over. I wanna be free and live my own life in a new galaxy.
What up? Yeah, dirtbag. I ended up, my sister called me for my birthday. And, so I ended up getting stuck on the phone with her for like an hour. Because I was about to hit live when I was talking to you in game. Cha, happy birthday, bud. Thanks, brother. I'm not a big birthday person in general. So it's never like, I never like to make it like a big deal. And it also drives me insane when like people like, I have like siblings that lose their shit for their birthday. And it just, yeah, I'm just like, dude, it just feels like a real selfish thing. So the older I get, the less I feel it. Yeah, see, and that's the thing is like, that happened to me pretty young because when I was like 16 or 17, my grandma died on my birthday. And when that happened, it kind of just like made it not the same ever again. So, but like I said, it works out for me because that's kind of my personality anyway. I don't like things to be about me. Cause I'm like, I'm fine. I don't need like a bunch of people giving me affirmations or like, you know, all that shit. I'm like, put that energy somewhere else. I know you love me. I love you too. We're chill. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so I got the Spiritborn kind of going. I still need some things because as far as I think my cooldown reduction still isn't good enough. Your regular cooldown reduction doesn't affect your evade cooldown, does it? I swear in the build guide it said something about that, but it says to attain perma evade, you will need to reach 66.6% cooldown reduction. So let's see how far away we are from that. I got a bunch of bloody bosses if you need some. We probably do, because I got pretty unlucky with our runs last night. And like these are both semi-decent, but like this one has the GA on the wrong thing, like on the bloody thing, which, you know, and this build I don't think crits at all, so you don't need crit strike chance. Which is the GA on the bloodied. So getting those might make a decent difference. Where do I see my... I am half of what I need. That's sick. The crazy thing is nothing else in the build really is built towards cooldown reduction. Is there a rune word that gives you cooldown reduction? Or is it like only for ultimates or something? Yeah, I think this might be the only one that has... Switch from crushing, I'm using Bach Quacks. Travel 5 meters, and then what's Quacks do? Box. Oh yeah, I need to do this on one of mine. But I think instead of traveling 5 meters, I do evade because I'm evading all the time. We'll just put in the ones the build guide says for now. And then go from there. So evade and Quacks. Quacks. Then the other one is Bakum. Oh, so this does have the travel 5 meters, but on a different rune word. I guess it doesn't really matter which one's on which, but. Oh, dude, what an expensive rune word. What the fuck does this do? Barbarian's War Cry skill, increasing your damage by 15% for 6 seconds. Okay. And I still don't have enough gem fragments to make the shit I need, so. But yeah, I have 28% CDR and I can perma evade. Let me open this. I have to open this in a different tab. Also, Infinite, I don't know if I said what's up. I kind of just said what's up to everybody. I didn't really like do individual what's ups, but. Oh, well that could be one thing. I didn't even know you could get evade cooldown on your amulet. So that could help quite a bit. Sick. But everything else on this is the same as what I have currently. Like, I think I have almost all the same aspects. Obviously, I don't have a shroud on this character yet. And like, I just need to find another shroud because I'm getting so sick of moving one shroud between 3 characters. Oh, no worries. Okay, I never know, you know, sometimes people want to feel acknowledged, and I'm never not, you know how there's like certain things in life that you just don't like think about because it doesn't really matter to you, but if it does matter to somebody, that's cool with me. I just need to know so that I know how to, like, what, you know, how it goes sometimes. Okay, let me go into Helltide and see what's going on. Cause like the thing about Shroud is it doesn't give me any. It gives me the passives and the all stats, but I need to get glyphs too. How do we do glyphs again on this game? Like, what's the best way to farm them? Okay, so I think casting that eagle does a lot for my damage. Because I went from like not killing anyone and then I cast the eagle and all of a sudden people start dying. Like, it's not great, let's be honest. If I'm struggling with just like trash mobs in Helltide. But then every once in a while you see like a crazy damage burst. The good thing is though, is just changing that on my amulet made it so that I can perma evade, so. And I also love that these things just seek out the enemy. That's so sick. Hits or tree? Oh, maybe I just do some of those real quick then. Do some whisper caches. Because that would be good to do anyway. But yeah, if you wanna, if you or Infinite or anyone, like, I don't really have a plan. I'm down to do some boss runs. The problem is that the bosses I need are very specific. So it's like, I don't also want people to, because that was kind of the issue we were running into last night, is I don't have any of the boss mats for Varshan, and I think we used all the ones for Gregor that I had. So maybe it might be something where I go play on one of my other characters to get more shit so that I can run stuff on this, but I don't know. Yeah, it stacks supremacy, okay. I run the pit or Helltide. Who drops it in Helltide though? Does the Blood Maiden drop glyphs? I know she'll drop the temper manuals. Or you just like run around and kill things until something just eventually drops one. I need, yeah, Varshan and Gregor. The other crazy thing about this build is that you don't ever really use any resource until you have your thing proc. Oh. The guy posted a 4GA red sermon. Pretty good. Yeah, so I should probably focus on the whisper caches because I think that's like one of the best ways to get the temper manuals and glyphs, to be honest. There's a temper manual. Honestly, using the trick of using like all your caches and then buying stuff from the butcher vendor was actually pretty good for getting a lot of my aspects. And the caches gave me a bunch of the temper manuals. So there was only like one that I needed that I didn't have when I was last night when I was doing it. Let me see, what is a whisper? Amber Sands, invoke rituals. Okay, what about this one? Find the corpse and defeat the briny corsair. What the fuck is that? Okay. That was something, right? I don't even know. I think we completed it. Dude, I love builds where you can move fast, though. That's like one of my favorite things. And it's been so weird having to play a Sork build where you don't have that like fast zipping around because of Orsavane. The Abomination in PvP area. What is that? What does he do? I forgot. I remember I farmed him last season and I don't know why. Gives 3 or 5 favor? Oh, okay. Well, I have to get this thing because I might be full, but because of this board, it's not. Because it said priority quests. Where do you see your Grim Favors? Oh, I only have 2 out of 10. Okay, so I'm not even close. Okay, let's go over to the PvP area. Honestly, I haven't done any of the seasonal PvP stuff yet. Isn't it just this guy that's sitting here on the map? And then he just keeps respawning, doesn't he? Dude, I remember how, oh, Jaw Rune, dude. I never find those. Just kill him and then back to Helltide? Okay. What's up, David? What question do you have for me? Oh, should I turn these in? Because isn't that a thing too? Where are the altars to turn this shit in? Can you help me level my pally the rest of the way? It's 49. Yes, we can. Oh, here's one. Up here. And there's a gobbly. Go kill the gobbly real quick before it runs away. Yeah, David, let me just finish this and then I can switch to one of my other characters and just go run some pits, because it's actually so fast right now with the XP boost. So if these guys want to do something like go and do some boss runs or whatever, I can just hop on a different character and we can get it done real quick. There we go. Easy enough. I wish I had a leap ability. That's the only thing that I like about... Oh shit, look at all that. That gobbly was worth it. Okay, there's one Tree of Whispers. Stay on Spiritborn, we'll get your glyphs at the same time. Okay, hell yeah. No, I appreciate that, boys, because I don't mind switching if we need to, but I do enjoy it. Or like two birds with one stone. Yes, mate. Good morning, my friend. How art thou? And we got the tree, the extra tree one too, so that's actually good. Okay, I got Talon. Is that one of the ones I need? David, you're gonna have to invite me though. And then I'll invite them. Because we have to be in your instance to get started. Yeah, no worries. Let's get this girl built. It does, I will say, it's kind of crazy that it feels pretty solid already, and I don't have mythics, and you know, like, damage is a little bit not so great. Who is this? Oh, wait, how are you able to join us? Oh, because someone else must have already... You already have tier 4 unlocked, hell yeah. Okay, let me look at these amulets real quick, because if we can find one with good passives, because ideally this build wants 3 passive amulet, which is not gonna happen, but you know, there's always a chance. Some of these have passives, but all of them are like minerals on the passives, and it's only singulars. So cold, dude. It's so weird because here in Utah it is like summertime. It's so annoying. Oh, let me grab some elixirs real quick. What it would be the best for this? Because attack speed doesn't really do anything for us. Probably be that, or maybe it's just survivability. We'll just do this for now. But yeah, it's been like 75, 80 degrees every day I don't know what the fuck is going on. Don't worry, I got it. See that? I help. You playing Evade? I am. I haven't played Spiritborn. Well, first of all, I stopped playing the game after, like, Season 7. But technically, I haven't played Spiritborn since Season 6, so it is interesting to be back on it. And I think the last build I played on Spiritborn was the Evade build. But we just started yesterday, so it's not, you know, it's not in the best place yet, but I already like it. I'll be honest. Oh, let me see which ones I'm supposed to, just in case I have any of them, might as well start leveling them up. Talon, I think that's one that I just got recently. Yeah, okay. Sick. I laid in bed for 20 minutes thinking if I really want to get up. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Must be nice. I'm cool with it. I hate the cold, but it's like, it's been such a bad winter for us that it's gonna be a problem for like water. At least that's what everyone tells me. You know what I mean? Oh, let me, I guess it doesn't really matter if we have it in now or not. This build is so fun. I made one when I got bored of Pally this season, and you can get it pretty strong. I'm doing 100s in 2 to 2.5 minutes. That's actually solid. That's super solid. Yeah, I'm excited to see because, honestly, when Spiritborn came out, and I'm maybe even up until this point, Spiritborn has always had the coolest concept of a design, and like the implementation I feel like was better than a lot of other classes, just because you have these really distinctive build styles, but it all kind of can work together with like the Spirit Hall and using other abilities and getting the effects from those abilities, but not having to like invest a ton in them. Because with Sork, like whenever I look at a class and I'm comparing it to Sork, which is like my main class forever, and it just makes me realize how poorly Sork was designed for this game in particular. Because there's no like synergy between elements. And when there used to be like some synergy between elements, and then they remove it because they're like, oh, we want people to play like one specific element and we want them to do that and really focus on that. And it's like, okay, but now you just like, you made it so not only, because there used to be, well, there was a skill, like a passive that you could do, and there was also a thing on your Paragon board, like one of the legendary nodes, that made it so you could scale damage with any element, and then they changed it to like fire only. And so that kind of shit is what really, I just don't get it. Because it's more fun when you're not like pigeonholed, and then you can also access more power without like losing anything, you know? Okay, so Talon, Jagged Plume, Canny, Spirit, and Guzzler. Guzzler is a hilarious name. So we still only have Talon, so we'll just do this for now. Blood farts! I don't know how to lurk. You're fine. I appreciate it. Yeah, everybody go follow Blood Farts. Necro Queen, best in the game. And she's been kicking ass lately on everything. Like D4, she's doing insane, like 24-hour into 14-hour streams. Hopefully, you were able to hit 300 last night. I guess technically it was this morning, but... Oh yeah, I forgot I'm not doing anything here. I'm just supposed to sit at the beginning. Oh. See, we can kill things, it's just very slow. Hell yeah. Sork is just one element builds always, and for some reason there seems to be more levers and knobs for attacking damage only on lightning. Every good Sork build is lightning something almost every season. Yeah. And that's the problem is, and the irony is they ended up having the exact same problem in Path of Exile too. So it just like gave me this belief that like no ARPG wants Sorks to be good. Because that's the only explanation for why they're bad in every ARPG. And it was the same thing with lightning damage on PoE 2 as well. Yeah, we were, I picked up a glyph last time, but it wasn't one of the ones I need, and then this time I actually got the Guzzler one, which is one that I need. So let's put these in real quick. Also, yes, mate, thank you for the shout out. Goated mod. So Talon is the first one. I hit accept. That wasn't me. And then Guzzler is the last one? Yeah. Oh, I guess David hit 60. So he just dipped. All ARPG developers love lightning, LMAO. How many seasons has LA Deadeye been the best build in PoE 2? Oh yeah, no, and that's Lightning Arrow, yeah, Deadeye. It is just, it's weird because like the funniest thing with PoE 2, and it might have changed now because it has been a while since I played, but they had that node where you could scale lightning damage like infinitely on the Atlas tree, and no other element had anything like that. And I was just like, you could literally add that node to every element and then just create variety. or like something similar to that node, and maybe not like functionality work the exact same way, but like just scale a different type of damage source or whatever. But yeah, they nerfed that, so now no element has that. Oh, perfect. So they took the one, but like that's the other problem. Like a problem, and one of the cool things about PoE is that you can play any build on any class. So that gives you the variety, and you can find a way to make it work. But the problem with that is they have that node in the Sorc part, but every single build was using it for a while. Like back when the Gemling monk or Gemling mercenary was doing like the insane blow up the entire screen shit. You were going to that node for that build too. So it's like, then they nerfed that node, not realizing that that's the only way that a Sorc could ever get enough damage. But hey. Now, and like the other irony is in PoE 2, all the best caster builds now, or for a while, have been not even Elementalist, the Sorc Ascendancy. They've been the Witch Ascendancy. I forget what it's called off the top of my head right now. Yeah, I hit 60, buddy, and thank you so much. Oh yeah, dude, no problem, David. By the way, started thinking about checking out D4 when the new big patch drops. Hey, you better. Because you know I'll be here. And Dark, and Nightwolf, and Morgan, and Beef, and those are the people I can think of from the top of my head. The people that you know. Gar, Zaylin, so you know. All the homies back on D4. It's actually kind of insane. Oh, wait. Seprazantak. I think that was the one that we used for this build for a while. For the evade build. I did have a lot of fun. I played the Blood Mage. Yes, Blood Mage is that's what it's called. The caster build now. Chaos Swap Fireball build in 0.3. That was fun. That's why I stick to PoE 1 more. I got great memories from D4. Dude, so do I. And that's the thing, is that for me, it's been great being back. Cause I didn't realize how many aspects of this game I missed when I was like shitting on it and being like, oh, and there was good reason, don't get me wrong. Like, you know, the devs for this game are some of the most frustrating devs for any game I've ever loved, but they seem to have figured out, like, learned from some mistakes, at least for now. Last Epoch Season 4 tomorrow. I enjoy Last Epoch. Their content pace is just so slow. It's like D4 2, you can do everything first week and a half-ish. Yeah. See, I don't know what it was about Last Epoch, because like I love the fact that it's a smaller studio. I like the concepts that they have in it, and their skill tree system I think is the best of any game. But I just have never been able to connect with it. Okay, none of these are ones I need, right? So we'll just put more into these. Get that bad boy to legendary real quick. Squirrel Master, dude, yeah, that was an insane build. So a lot of bad taste, how some things were dealt with. but I do know this game has changed for the better. Yeah, I think so. And I think that there's a lot of potential for them with this expansion and with like expanding the skill trees for the game to like fundamentally be better than it ever has been. Now, if that's how things will turn out, who knows? Because like the worry is like I'm happy, I'm having a good time playing the game now. I'm happy. I think a lot of things have gotten better. I'm having like, yeah, I'm just having a good time. So if the whole skill tree thing ends up not being just like a huge awesome positive, then all of a sudden it could take away from what I think is good right now. My rank 6 season is still locked because I forgot to loot the chest from the butcher kill. Who are they talking to? I don't know who this is. Yeah, the only reason I play it is because of the crafting. Still think it's the best in any ARPG, and I really like the LP system on legendaries. Yeah, they do implement some really cool stuff. Like I remember when they had the gear that you could get that had like these special like affixes. Like it was a seasonal mechanic, and this might have been before full release. But they do have really cool concepts, and like I said, I think it's a good game. I just have never been able to connect with it for some reason. So we need Jagged Plume, Canny, and Spirit. Those are the only ones left. Ooh, one away. In a month, I might end up with too many games to play. LOL. Imagine for me, if D4 patch is real good, PoE changes the end game finally, and it works, and I still got PoE 1 with the coolest league in a while. Dude, that's awesome that you're loving the league, because I feel like they've kind of been killing it with PoE 1 leagues. Now, like since they've brought them back. Because like I feel like every new league I'm hearing people just like say like, oh, this is so great, I'm loving it. And that was another game I always had a hard time getting into, was PoE 1 as well. Did I hear you saying you live? Yeah, I live in Utah, north of you, in Idaho. Dude, we're like brother states, sister states, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I feel like Idaho is the closest state in like similarities of culture to any other state. I miss Rogue being good in D4. Death Trap Rogue before Overpower got nuked was fun. I think Death Trap is still pretty solid. I am gonna end up playing Rogue at some point, but let's see. So there's a Heartseeker build, and then the next best build for Rogue is Death Trap. But I'm not a fan of how they, like, that's another thing, is like changing Overpower. Like, there seems like there's a lot of reactionary responses with the dev team at D4 instead of like finding the core problem, it's just reacting to something and making a kind of drastic change that doesn't need to be made. Quaz! What's up, brother? How are you doing? Okay, let's go see what this is first. Oh, that's a splirit glyph. That's another one I need. But we're gonna upgrade that one first. Up and down, mostly on the up, I guess. Burn from work. Yeah, that'll happen. But I'm glad to hear things are looking up for the most part. For me, I'm chilling, dude. I had a super chill day today for the old bird day. And yeah, so I'm chilling. I gotta, like, the only one of the things that I view as a positive about birthdays is that, like, it gives me a good excuse to, like, talk to family members that I haven't talked to in a long time. To unlock it, I have to loot the chest for Butcher Kill on Torm 3 or higher. Finally turned 72. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That trap is so hard to gear. Is it? Yeah, I haven't messed with Rogue in a long time. Because I remember there was a build, and I don't remember what the, like, main damage dealing ability was. All I remember is one of the things that, like, you had to use all the time to make it work was the caltrops, where you, like, do, like, that backflip. And I hated that, like, because it would always throw me into, like, weird places where, like, it was just, like, an annoying thing that I never really got used to. I've geared 3 alt characters in starting Pally off just the fresh meat currency. It's so easy to farm up 100 to 200k-ish and go open it on a new character. Yeah. Well, the thing is that you used to be able to do it with your mercenaries in the den, and then what ended up happening is for some reason they nerfed how much currency you get from your from your mercenaries. So now it's just not like an efficient way to do it, but that was like always the trick that I used. But I agree, I like having that, and like the caches, because the seasonal caches will give you like tempering manuals too. Those caches that you get from the board after you've completed all the quests. It just gives you these caches that have like boss mats in them and like maybe a nightmare sigil or 2, and then they drop gear, and it's all ancestral gear, I'm pretty sure. So you get like really high aspects from it. It was the build I tried. It was spotty and wasn't good for solo boss. The death trap one, I think Morgan tried playing it at the beginning of the season too. the beginning of this season. And I don't think she liked it very much because she hasn't really been playing it since that first like week. Speaking of that, I need to open the homies. Dude, Beef's going hard on arc raiders again? Hell yeah. Okay, I'll accept the help for the butcher so I can advance to the next tier of the season. Hey, you guys want to take a break from this and go help someone kill the butcher real quick? We can do it on like tier 3 or whatever, because the butcher fight, I think it can be tough. If you guys don't, I can switch to the pally. Okay, let me send this person an invite. I don't even know who they are. They're just in our clan. So I was like, I was offering help. Wait, let me see what their name is. Okay, Aino Talashe or something. Here we go. Nah, we got this. Okay. And I have a ton of the butcher sigils, so. I love that I am like basically volunteering Infinite and Dirtbag to help other people. And then I take all the credit. Just kidding, I don't. I give them all the credit, but it's still funny. It's a funny concept. Gotta do normal? Oh, it's gotta be a normal butcher kill? Wait, what do you mean by that? So we just have to go into his lair and kill him? DT Rogue is just hard because it has like 4 specific breakpoints stats wise, and if you don't hit them, it doesn't feel good. Yeah, that's kind of how this build is. If you don't get your evade cooldown to the right place, all of a sudden you're just in trouble. And any of the builds that like for this build so far, not having the other passives on the Ami isn't like a huge deal, but like any build that where you have the 2 or 3 passive Amis, those are tough to get. It won't let me. Oh, there he is. I was gonna be funny and just like be like, yeah, no problem, bro. Need anything else? I got you. All me.
You'll never love me like you love
Oh yeah, I was in the middle of opening the homies streams.
Phone.
Yeah, but
Okay, got beef up.
What's up?
Oh my god, that one was aggressive. I'm crashing though. Night Ricky, happy belated birthday. Dude, you're good. Have a wonderful night, Quaz. Get some sleep. Much love, many blessings. Back to pits. We can do that, or we can, like, honestly, because I'm assuming you guys aren't able to... You're not, like, getting levels on your glyphs, right? So it's not a big deal to me. We could go do Whispers and Helltide or something, so there's, like, actually other stuff that drops, you know, boss sigils and stuff, and we can be farming boss sigils while we're doing that for boss runs. I'm just leveling random ones. Excuse me, when was your birthday? It was 25 minutes ago. It ended 25 minutes ago. My time. Happy belated. Love you. I love you too, Morgan. You know. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was super chill. I like, honestly, the birthday I had today was like perfect for me. I didn't have to go do something that I didn't really want to do. Cause like everyone always is like wants me to go do something. And I'm like, trust me, I'm good. But it's like really hard for my family to accept that there are people out there who just enjoy not having to do anything. So surprise, turns out having even though we only have 2 or 3 glyphs, it makes a huge difference. Either of you need world boss. What is world boss worth it? Like, I'm down to go do it. And he might actually drop temper manuals, and I don't know if he drops glyphs, but we got 3 minutes to world boss. Okay, I should hyper focus on actual... Oh, all the things are over here. I went to the wrong side. Good after last year. Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, for me, I had fun with my family members last year. It was, you know, there was, I think, some drama, but I don't like it being about me. Like, let's just go out and do something fun whenever. Don't be like, don't use my birthday as an excuse for why we're doing something. That's the way I view it. Holy shit. Okay, I'm coming to world boss. There's just all these things over here. And I got another manual. I think he will give glyph. Okay. Seriously? Those flies are gonna prevent me from teleporting? Seriously? What are we doing? Okay, gorgeous. Shower time and work. Long one today, so wish me patience. I wish you all the patience and good tidings and sexiness in the world. Stay safe. Don't get stabbed, my friend. Always a pleasure, brother. I feel like I haven't fought a Shava. Was this bugged at the beginning of the season? I don't remember this pool being here recently. Maybe I just get here too late, so it's like he's already spawned out of the pool, but I don't remember this. Dude, that's actually an improvement over the one I have. Hilariously. Sick. Your ultimate skills each gain an additional skill type. The Seeker becomes a focus skill. Interesting. I'm not gonna switch it because I have my rune word in this right now, but we will when we get back to town. Bolus, what is up? I'm not sure, I rarely do world boss. Drops are trash, but I need scrolls of restoration. Yeah. Honestly, last season, after like the world boss that we had last season, that's one of the problems that I have with having like, it's funny because having really good seasonal like mechanics and seasonal themes is that then you go back to the regular game and you're like, oh, damn. Because it was like Obdicite was so easy. Well, and what made Obdicite easy is that it was just, you were getting so many sigils from the world boss, and then you were getting the sanctification things from the world boss, and like even other loot, it felt like. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, but he does give you a bunch of the restoration scrolls. And Canny, is that one of the ones I needed?
Impressive. Thank you.
It is! Hell yeah. Sick. And that was a whisper, so even better. I guess I just missed the world boss. Wait, did he not spawn for you even though you were in the same area as us? I thought as long as you got there before he died, you were good. What do I need? Guess it doesn't really matter. Because either helms or two-handed weapons theoretically could. No, I feel like I rarely see uniques drop from these, so I don't know. Got the hone glyph. I think the last one I need is jagged plume, which I don't know if that was one that dropped. No. But we did get canny, which is great. So let me put spirit in. Donde. Okay, spirit goes up here. Canny goes down here. Sick. We're killing it.
The Toon done. Hand it over.
Healing received. No ammies. Okay. But let's go to the jeweler real quick. I'm gonna take a rune.
Fashion this into
Do this.
exquisite. The stars made manifest.
Oh shit, what was the rune word again? Bakom.
Come back.
Back to Hell Tides. See if we can finish a couple more grim things. I got 10 scrolls. Yeah, I got like 8 from him. I didn't even realize it was that many. Because I feel like the place that I'm used to finding them is in hordes. But I don't think you even get that many. I think you only get, I don't know. I felt like we weren't getting that many from hordes. Oh. Okay, we just need to collect cinders for this one. Should be easy enough. It's always hard to do these on an evade build because you can't go outside of the circle. I had the same problem with my pally. I guess technically I could just do this. Oh, that's what I have to do. I just jump from side to side. There we go. Oh, fuck, I went out. It's a matter of time. Okay, let's try to do some of these other ones while we're passively collecting cinders. Okay, what is this? Complete a kill streak of at least 250. Oh, easy. So there's that. Okay, what is this one up here? I have like 600. If you look for manuals, you should do events and whispers. Yeah, I'm doing whispers right now. I'm not looking for manuals. I'm just looking for my last glyph. But also we get like the bonus thing for the whispers right now with the Mother's Blessing. So might as well do them. Slay Harbingers. How do I get more Harbingers? Just roam around until they spawn? There we go. There's another one. Easy peasy. Leave me. The little rings on the ground with the guy, you gotta click. Wait, what are you talking about? You talking about the guys that have like the barrier around them? The ritual sites. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay. To spawn the things I was talking about is what you're talking about. Okay. Nerd, what's up, Maniacal? And what boss are you talking about, Polis? The Helltide, the Blood Maiden? TP to me. Dude. Ah, these guys, the Doomslayers. I think I already finished the Harbinger ones. Or maybe not. No, I still see it on my map. But now I know what you're talking about. The pit boss. Oh yeah, I know. We were doing pits, but I was like, we want to do boss runs later anyway, so might as well come in here and farm some boss sigils. Honestly, I have a shit ton of these we could do. I have 50 of them. Because I don't know what's the best way to farm those sigils. Like, opening the caches is really good. But the way to get more of the... whatchamacallit, to open more caches is, I feel like, doing this. Or at least one of the ways. The like violent scream and the eagle thing is, I don't hate it, but I feel like it will become annoying after a minute. Yeah, I could do that. But like, I wanted to do something also that other people like, cause you know, nobody's getting anything out of doing pits right now on their characters. So I can always do pits on my own, so I'd rather do stuff that is more beneficial for everybody when I'm playing with other people. Ah! Okay, there's 4 out of 5 harbingers. Can you help me kill boss fast, please? Give me a sec. Because we only have 10 minutes left for the Helltide. Okay, I'm gonna go open chest, so if that happens again, I don't lose everything. Trying to be nice. Why am I seeing drowned sea hag somewhere? What the fuck is that? And then I should probably also check whispers. See if there's any other ones we can do before this ends. What is that one? Let's go to that one first. Hey Rick, can you help me with boss in D4 fast, please? Yeah, of course. Who did I send that to? What's your name? What's your in-game name? Fluffy? Okay. I'm just gonna finish. I need to finish up this Helltide so I don't, because I'm trying to get my last glyph. So I only need a couple more whispers, and we only have 6 minutes left. I can get you to video to work. What? Oh, we have to collect souls. Okay, there's one more. Now we're full on obols. And I think that's the last thing we can do in here. Yeah, if you're Lilac, yeah, just give me 1 sec. I thought I sent you a message, but maybe I was wrong. Because I just wanted to finish this Helltide real quick, since we're almost, if it wasn't almost over, it wouldn't be a big deal to me. Okay, we're going to this chest. Oh, there was one right there that I missed. Sick. Where is the orange chest? Why is it all the way down here? Then I can just open that one and leave. Okay, sick. Okay, boys, I'll be right back. What you got planned? For what, Maniacal?
Everything's down to nothing.
Tonight. What you working on? Just the Spiritborn. Cause we only started it last stream, so it still needs a lot of work. So I need to farm bosses to try to get better uniques, cause the uniques I have for it are not great. Like, they're not horrendous, but we definitely could do better. Pardon? What the hell is happening here? Okay, well, now they're not inviting me or, yeah. Okay. I'm glad I went out of my way. Back to the Spiritborn. Yeah, so I need... Honestly, I don't have many Undercity tributes. Because I was going to say... That is something else that theoretically we could try, is farming amulets, but... I don't even think I have many of those to, like, do those runs. Let me see what I have. Or I have... Yeah, I have one of them. So that's not gonna work. Or I guess two. Sick. Also, do we have any good ones of these? We get one Herodic Strong Room. Okay, let me salvage some of these. Okay. Okay, perfect. And then I'm gonna request to join you guys again. Oh, let me go claim this thing. Who else did we lose? Oh, Polis left? Polis, I said I was gonna be right back, but...
Hey, don't forget who gave you a prime beer.
Holy shit.
When there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
That was more shit than I was anticipating. Give me 2 minutes and I can join my GF. Oh no, yeah, you're good. 7 caches is a full inventory? Okay.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when
I do need to start keeping an eye out though. There's certain things like GA CDR on gloves that could be good. And then there's probably some other things that I should be keeping an eye out for. Another GA cooldown reduction ring. Okay. None of that. I wish you could destroy the nightmare sigils here. Oh shit, you can. What the fuck? That's so sick. The slaughterhouse sigils. Nice. Can you do regular nightmare sigils too? Oh, you can. Sick. Wait, have you always been able to do this? I guess I've never really tried. Yeah, it has always worked. That's insane. I always thought you had to go to the occultist to do that shit. Okay, let us... I want to go to one of these real quick for... Hell yeah. Cause we might as well get this. Ooh. Hell yeah. That's actually huge. So we'll just put... What is Stinger? I don't think that really helps the Stinger part, but that's fine. We're gonna have to get life on hit, so we'll probably replace, because I don't even think we crit at all, so critical strike damage is nothing for us. But having dex and cooldown reduction is actually huge, because these ones have attack speed, which does nothing for us. And yeah, so getting GA cooldown probably will help out quite a bit. But I'm gonna wait 1 sec. We'll work on those in a minute. Let's go get an experience shrine real quick. Is this it? Yeah. Has anyone confirmed that Pit 100 is fixed? Nope, roll it off. Put blood soaked is easier now. Wait, what? No, you only get blood soaked, but blood soaked is easier now? Okay. Okay, we're just looking for experience shrine. Oh, and since I left the game, I need to pop my shit too. And I need to craft incense for this character. Why can't, oh. There's stairs there. Oh, here it is up here on me. I guess we're all together, so that works. Balls. Was wanting to try to push to see how high I can get. What build are you playing again, Maniacal? Or what build are you playing now? Because I can't remember if you have like a bunch of alts or not. Okay, next, let's see if I have any bosses we can run. There's a Malignant Burrows. There's another Malignant. Wait, is Hangman, that's Endario, right? We want Hall of Penitent. Okay, there's a Hall of Penitent. Aura. This season gonna be my first 300 season. Isn't that crazy to think? Because I feel like I know a couple of people that have decided that they're gonna grind for 300 this season, and it's like the shortest season in D4. Or the shortest season I can remember. But hell yeah, Semish. I love to hear that. I haven't decided yet. I don't think I'm probably gonna grind for it because I still have other classes I need to make builds for. And it's really hard to grind when you're like gearing builds every week, trying to gear new builds. I do kind of hate this no GA uniques on these bosses though. It's the easiest season ever to get 300. Only 30 hours needed in theory if you have hordes to run nonstop. That's actually nuts. Is it just because like certain things are giving more XP than they used to give, or does it have more to do with like having like this Mother's Blessing? Apparently that it's usually not 35% is what someone was saying. I don't remember, so I have no idea. But I think it's higher than it used to be. Oh, let me, I guess I already have incense, so that's fine. Hordes are gigabuffed EXP. Oh yeah, because of the butcher. The butcher is like a shit ton of XP too. You get 300 million plus XP per horde. Yeah, that's insane. Oh, we got Belial. Dude, I swear to God, Belial is the lucky one, though. If you can get Belial. I think I've had more mythics drop from Belial than I have from any other boss. Just when he spawns after the boss kill, because I haven't done much of the regular bosses this season. Dark! What's up, brother? I was wondering... You doing okay? This is a right boss, right? I don't think I've seen... I don't remember if this one drops loyalty or the spear, but I haven't seen either of them. Maybe it's just bad luck. Okay. Now I have... Just making sure I don't have any other ones hidden somewhere. Because of course, out of the like 30 I got, I only got 3 of the ones that I need to run. I lay down for a headache. Dude, I was gonna say a nap. Nap got away from me. That happens to me all the time too. That's why I just like don't nap as much, because I know if I do, it's probably not gonna end up going the duration I anticipate. But it's glorious, yeah. You're not wrong. Well. Oh, well. Okay, let's see here. 44% isn't great. Come on now. fuck. Because I feel like the percentage is probably the most important thing. Yeah, 100% more potent. Skills of the base spirit gain. Bigger cost reduction. Oh, it's just cooldown. Cost reduction, cooldown reduction. So that might actually not be that big a deal. Unique percentage might not be as big a deal as I thought. What does velocity do? I need to look up, I need to figure out what velocity does. Dude, how do we not just have like a regular search bar on this yet? It's probably one of these ones. No? Where the hell is velocity? I just looked at it, just passed it. Perfect. Second tree. Generate 5 vigor per second while moving. Oh, velocity doesn't really do shit either. Like, I don't know why you need any of this stuff that helps with resource management. Like, it seems like you would want that. Right? I don't know. Weird. Okay, so getting the GA on Dex is probably more important than getting the velocity. Because the movement speed one doesn't really matter for us either. So it's not like a gigantic upgrade, but it is an upgrade. Then, yeah, if there's other bosses you guys want to run, I have a shit ton of the Beast in Ice. He doesn't, I don't know if anyone gets anything valuable from him, because none of my builds have yet, so. I'm not sure what his value is, other than potentially getting a mythic. But dude, after doing the blood-soaked boss runs last night, it's hard to go back to this. If I get 4 GAs that I can sell, I'm happy. Paladin gets shield. Wait, which shield? The dove shield? Oh, I forgot to sell. What's up, Cope? Good morning, my friend. How are you doing? Good to see ya. Okay. Perfect.
I wish I could tell you that I want you here with me, but you'll never love me like the way we used to be.
Are we sure that this boss drops the whatchamacallit? I might look at it again just to make sure. The Musha Nakba. Who drops it? I feel like, wasn't this what we were farming last night, or am I getting bosses confused? Zur? Well, that would explain it then. I also, how don't I have any Zur? Okay, I kind of just want to get rid of these Beast in the Ice ones, so I'm gonna take those out of my thing because I have no reason to run them at all. Wanted to say hi. I finally got to hang out with Morgan in chat and Discord. Oh, hell yeah, Cope. We love to hear that. What are they up to? Looks like just running bosses. Same thing we're doing. Yeah, I don't think we ran any Zur last night, so that would explain why I was having such a hard time getting the thing. I don't know why I thought it was Varshan. Because I don't think anyone told me that. I don't know where I got that impression from. Why does it show that there's a unique on my screen? Yeah, on my mini map. I think it's bugged. I don't even fucking know. Oh yeah, see that? Just raining. I should grab my Spiritborn for more chances. Yeah, like, it's completely up to you. If you need shit for your Sork, then just stay on your Sork. It's not a huge deal. Ooh, cooldown reduction. That's actually perfect for us. Let me just make sure what this other one is supposed to have. The Seeker charges. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that means you can GA that, can't you? Wait, let's see if we can hit it. Sick. I love when things just actually work out. Isn't it so nice? Vehemence, Brawlers. Were you running bosses with Cope, or what were you doing in there? Because I'm assuming you were playing as well, right? What am I looking for? Vulnerable damage? That's what I thought. Dude, this is absurd. What the hell is going on? What the actual hell is going on? I've never seen it. Especially with something like, I always have had this theory that like the most valuable things like attack speed and crit strike chance or cooldown reduction have like lower odds to roll, even though I don't have any proof of it. It's just the way it feels. But now I think I've got every different version of crit strike chance, cooldown reduction, and attack speed. And that's the first time we've hit vulnerable damage. That's nuts. Okay, sick. All this other stuff, I'm pretty sure was garbage. Okay, let me open this guy. If you look at the list, the higher up on the list, the likelier to roll. I doubt I can carry 3 for T7. You're acting like we can't do any damage. Just kidding, I can't do any damage. I don't know about them. I'm sure they could actually help. Yes, we were running bosses. They helped me learn how to gear my pally. Which pally are you playing again, Cope? You can do it now, Pulse. It's only 35 plus. The likelier? I don't know if that's technically a word. Wait, let me see. What did Morgan just send me? Well, no, I think I got what you were trying to say, and I think it's a word that people use. I just don't think it's technically a word. You get what I mean? The more likely you are, you know, that's what you would say. If there's ever a word that in English technically doesn't exist, just add more in front of it instead of like if you're trying to like emphasize something. So like instead of funner, it's more fun. But let me look it up. Maybe it is actually a word. But it definitely doesn't look right when you're spelling it. Yep, it's a word. That just looks so wrong. And you spelled it right too. Oh no, you forgot an E. It's likely, likelier. But that still looks so bad. And likeliest is also a word. Yes, Morgan, I do. Sorry, I forgot. We're having an English debate, or not even really a debate. We're learning about English right now. All of us, even native English speakers. Because apparently likelier and likeliest is a word. Or are words.
I forge more than horseshoes
Which is
and
absurd
nails.
to me.
What do you need?
Thank you. Thank you, Morgan. I appreciate it. Gross, right? Oh, it's because they didn't fix the butcher on the bloodied hordes, Maniacal. So the butcher is still like unkillable. Or not like I don't know. I saw people with like even insane broken builds and they were saying it's just not even worth it. Yeah, just drop it down to T3 because you still get a lot of experience from the T3 version, so. Yeah, I got like 3 I was at 250 and I got 3 Paragon points from one horde yesterday with the experience. The Mother's Blessing going on right now. It's English, of course it's a word. We make up words and then make them real. Dude, the funniest one was when they literally changed. See, I just used the word, but I used it properly. They literally changed the definition of the word literally because people use it so often as like an exaggeration. You get what I mean? So when someone's like, I'm literally dying, so they literally changed the definition of it, which is insane for all of the things to change the definition of, which when you're saying literally means an exact, this is the exact way something is supposed to happen, and then they changed it so that it also means like the opposite of what its definition is, which is, it is what it is. That's all I can say about that. Okay, let's just keep powering through. Someone's bound to get a mythic eventually. They use literally, metaphorically, or in parody. Yeah. But of all words, it's like saying exact. But the other definition of the exact is very loosely based around, or like, you know, whatever the opposite of exact is. It just doesn't make sense of all the words to put in the dictionary as, you know, a different definition. That's not one of the ones to actually do that with. Oh yeah, Cope, sorry, I missed your message. I got distracted. Hammered in? Are you playing? I don't know if there's multiple builds, but I was playing the Hammered in too, and I was having, like, it's really frustrating for a while, but then all of a sudden it becomes really fun. But I haven't really been working on mine, so mine's not in, like, it's not like S tier right now, but it's still doing okay. What the fuck is payback? No. I just need a shroud. That would be the bee's knees. So much meat. Ricky and Aries. Yes, I am. Dude, like half the people I know are in Aries. And like, I didn't realize how many people are born in March until like a couple years ago. And I had so many people come in to my stream and they were like, oh, you're born in March too? So it's definitely one of those things, the like spring babies. No.
What's still got some good in it?
I feel like I should just like inherently sell everything and then, unless it's a mythic. But there's always a chance that these bosses will still drop one of the uniques I need, even though they're not the bosses to farm it from. I'm gonna be, dude, I will say that's the one thing about this build is that eagle all the time. Luckily I have my game volume. I just at one point turned it down and I just like have always kept it down. So it's not too bad, but like it's pretty insane. OMG, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you, Dark. Is that Summer Lovin'? Yeah, probably. Oh, yours is tomorrow, Corpse? Hell yeah. See? Oh, we got Belial. Hell yeah. Dude, he's the one. He's the one I'm looking for. Team Aries, baby. Hell yeah. Peasy, what's up, brother? How are you doing? Wait, is yours tomorrow or is yours today tomorrow? Because mine was technically, like right now it's 1:37 for me, so it's technically yesterday. Oh, that's funny. This has velocity too? Why do so many of them have velocity? Does the Quill build still use that? Because that's actually not a bad one. So I might save it just in case. Another cooldown reduction. That one's better for a different class. Actually, like a weird amount of things that actually aren't horrible. Okay, we're almost through Beast in the Ice.
Thanks.
Does Beast in the Ice drop it infinite? I also have like I feel like it's always hard if you're playing multiple builds because you just feel like you have bad luck all the time, but it's also because you're like farming multiple different things. So it's like I felt like I was having bad luck on Paladin, and then I switched to Sork, and then felt like I was having bad luck on Sork. But if I was only playing the one thing the whole season, then I probably would be, or at least like for longer than I am playing one build. Friday. Oh, okay. So you're the 27th? That was my cousin's birthday too. Actually. There's a 4GA polearm. Are there other classes except for Spiritborn that use polearms? Can like barbs use polearms? Wait, what Spiritborn did you make, PZ? I'm lit eating Carl's Jr. Hell yeah. Dude, I haven't had Carl's Jr. in forever. That actually sounds solid. That was like one of my favorite fast food places when I used to eat fast food. Dude, remember when that was good? I forgot what... I think it was for barbs. There was a time when this was like S tier. Oh, you're doing Evade as well? Gamble Maze is with me. You should get a GA1 easy. Oh yeah, I forgot cause I was never getting uniques when I was gambling before, but since the most recent update, now I get uniques from gambling. But I think someone else said that it was happening for them all season, so I don't know, maybe I was just like crazy unlucky. I got a 1GA, just not getting anything higher. What's for Sork, Polis? The Shattered Vow isn't for Sork. Attack speed while berserking. Or Orsavane. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah. Oh, we're getting all of these out of the way. Except I can't spell likely. I got a 1GA, just not getting anything higher. Dude, I do recommend that you do that. Like, use the vendor or use all your obols for that because it is the only unique mace that can drop on the Sork. So if you roll a unique when you're doing that, it's gonna be the Orsavane. That's how I got a better version of mine. Spent hundreds of thousands of fresh meat and all my obols once. I had gloves with cord. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it's still RNG, so. That just cuts down the RNG a little bit. Or supposedly cuts down the RNG a little bit.
When you tear up my heart.
Apparently I forgot to hit this. I thought I hit that. Oh yeah, let me check too. I don't know if I have any that I saved. Why are you trading with me? I still only have a 1GA Griswold. Haven't found anything better. That's actually nuts, Polis. It just feels like the GA uniques, the drop rates for GA uniques got like nerfed. Or maybe it's just these bosses, like the bloodied version. Because the blood soaked version, we were getting GA uniques like crazy. But I feel like even if we were just doing regular bosses, it might technically be better. It's just more tedious to farm those boss mats. Wait, not that. Was that all of them? Oh no, we have a couple more. I found 3 4GA Sunder Knights. Regular boss is 85% inventory. Blood Soak is 100% full. Wait, what do you mean by that though? Because I'm not talking about how many items they drop. I'm just talking about the rate of them, of the uniques being G8 or not. Because it feels really bad on the bloodied, the blood stained. The blood soaked ones are insane, but blood stained is, it feels like GA rates are way worse for some reason. Because I would say most runs, I don't get a single unique with a GA. But you get legendaries with GAs. Like all of the legendaries are ancestral, so that's good. Blood explosion. I forgot they invented a word for this as well. Blood soaked. Yeah, for sure. Let me know when you want to do T6 boss. Let me see. Any of this usable? Technically, we could still get a better one of those that's not GA, so keep an eye out for that.
See some steel you need?
What are the ones that I'm using that aren't? Because there's a chance we get improvements to the ones that aren't connected to
Wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
that aren't like the general aspects. What is this called again? Disobedience. Oh yeah, so we have a perfect one of these right now. So we can fix that. Already have max conceded. We could see if we have another menacing. Nope, we haven't got a better one of that yet. I guess I don't really have to do this right now anyway.
Brighter soul.
It's garbage, but it's 4GA. Dude, I will forever be upset. At least with this season, for the whole bloodied affects can be GA'd. I didn't even see what that is. All I saw was that it's purple. Double mythics? Not today. Well, we got one. We got one. Now we check. I forgot that there was a mythic for Spiritborn only. Well, fuck. Well, fuck. I made Spiritborn today. I need items. Which Spiritborn are you doing? You can roast marshmallows on that thing? Hell yeah. It'd be a great marshmallow roaster. What was that?
I appreciate that.
That's not good. Anything else? No. You're doing the evade one? Okay, if I find things... The problem is I don't really have good shit yet. But I might have some of the stuff to help. Like, I can keep an eye out for another one of these helms. And this one isn't great. But like, if you just need the stuff to get started, I can help you with that. I just don't have amazing... Like, my character doesn't have amazing stuff. Oh wait, I have this Orsavane. What kind of Orsavane do you need? Like, what's the one you have, Infinite? Let me see. Wait, where was that? Oh yeah, this is worse than what you have. Never mind. Never mind. I think we've been through this, to be honest. Okay, so that's all the beasts in the ice. So now we can do whatever. Do you guys have any specific bosses you want to run? Or how about I tell you what I have, and then you can tell me what you'd prefer to run. We have Uravar, Duriel, and Harbinger, and Andariel. Do we all have Belial mats? I bet I do on my other characters. If we want to run some, I can go grab them real quick though. Because I haven't really been stashing them all together because of the way that these don't stack. I think I'm just gonna get rid of a bunch of these. Actually, no. Fuck it. I want to, but I can just run them on my paladin and blow them all out real quick one day. There's always a chance to get a mythic from them, so. Yeah, let me run and grab them off my Sork real quick. I agree. It probably is better than what we're doing, because we're just running bosses for the sake of that we have these seasonal mats, but it's clearly not great for getting what we actually need, so. I'll run T6 bosses for you. No worries. Don't worry about me. Let's get your Born first for you guys to run. Yeah, the problem is we have a full squad right now, Peasy. Like, running the blood-soaked ones is great because the blood-stained ones are not amazing, but blood-soaked I feel like is kind of insane. But like I said, our only problem is right now we have a full squad. So if someone has to drop out, then for sure I'm down for that. But okay, so we got those. Let me see what I have on my paladin. But yeah, I appreciate it. I'm never gonna be that person, you know, to drop somebody just for the sake of me getting better shit, you know? We only have 4 on the paladin. I must have run these on the paladin at some point. Because all my other mats, I have a decent amount. Wait, I did forget to look. I was gonna look and see what the recommended... Oh, it is max life, so I was right. That's lucky. Okay, so now we have plenty. 15, I have 16 runs of Belial. Donde is that bitch? There it is. Oh, I guess I have to join you guys again first. Thank you, sir. And here it is. I'm not gonna be on too much longer. I'll run a few of these and then bail. Yeah, no, you're good. I don't, yeah, nobody feel like, yeah, it's one of those things that like, you say something and people are like, no, I'm good, I can drop. And you're like, no, that, you know what I mean? But yeah, if you're getting off anyway, then we'll figure it out. Zer and Varshan are my 2 main. Amulet and Mace. Samesies Infinite. I've been on all day. Hell yeah, you're on that grind. The grind set mindset. Yeah, see, we're getting way more unique GAs doing regular bosses than we are doing the Bloodstained bosses. Because I just got 3 unique GAs. So I feel like a big part of it is you're just doing it for the sake of the fact that like you don't have to really farm the mats. I hope they fix this one day though. That would be great. So people can all open it at the same time. That seems like an insane concept, right? Dude, that's hilarious that you said that, Dirtbag. I didn't even see your message, but it's so annoying. It drives me nuts. And like, how long has Belial been around? Because they introduced him when I wasn't playing the game. But I feel like it's been a minute, right? Makes me want to punch a baby otter. Hell yeah. Never heard that one before, but we'll take it. I just woke up 2 hours ago. But you're in a different country, so that makes sense. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop shit. Let's just drop what we don't need. Which is basically everything I'm picking up, but hey. Okay, so this is the one GA one we've got so far. And ironically, I think it's better than what we have. It is. Okay. Well, we'll take that. And hope that we get something better later. That's insane. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's way better. Hell yeah. Thank you, sir. I'll save this other one just in case for if someone needs it. But that is even better than the one I just found, so we'll take it. Yeah, especially getting the dex and the almost perfect unique percentage, which is great. You have a better one on your character already? Because the helmet seems less important to getting like a really good, like this one that I have is probably perfectly fine. So I'd rather, you know, Spiritborn might be the worst class to farm mythics on. Oh shit, okay. So is that better with the supremacy? Because you get a shit ton with the GA on the supremacy. We'll have to... Now I can roast 2 marshmallows at once. The other one's already gone, but yes, the sentiment still stands.
What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we
Because that's the other one that I don't... Ironically, I haven't got that on any of my other classes, either of the ones that I've got today, because they can't drop on the other classes. We're doing great, boys. Just keep it up. That's another decent one. Well, we're gonna have a few for people who are playing Evade. Probably. I don't have great ones. Yes, it is. Honestly, yeah, I don't even have anything on those, so might as well just switch them out now. I'm running out of steam and motivation for what, Maniacal? To be fair, I did get a 4 GA Mythic Unique Staff this season. Semish, my first or second Mythic of the season was a 4 GA Doombringer, so... Shout out. The best, most valuable spark you'll ever find. Okay, how many do we have left? Oh, we still got a few. We got 9 more runs. Leveling, gearing, all of it. Maniacal, don't ever play PoE. I don't know if you ever have or you ever plan to, but that, yeah. Because I get the feeling. But like, this game is infinitely better than PoE for that. At least it has been for me. Wait. I've played PoE. I mostly need a duo to play with on games like this, otherwise I burn out. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why it's made it more like how I keep myself locked into games like this is like, for instance, this season, my goal, now I don't really care that much if I accomplish it in terms of like it's the worst season to have this goal, but it's what I was doing last time I was playing this game seriously, was to make a build that I like and can recommend in every single class. And that's what keeps me going. To have that, like I said, this is not the season to have that as a focus because everything's gonna change next season. So anything I learned this season from playing different classes is gonna be irrelevant, but it'll keep me playing, you know what I mean? Ooh. Because odds are, based on, I have pretty decent pace right now. And like, none of these builds are gonna be as good as they could be if I was only playing one build, but now we have the Spiritborn kind of going. And if I like actually masterwork and actually get all that shit done, then I'll be fine. You dropped ABI? Yeah, but like I just realized, unfortunately, like that's a game that I just have to play off stream. Cause it's just not, I'm not good enough at the game that people want to watch me play it. That's the honest truth. And it's just, yeah, overall not good for my stream, so. I just came to a conclusion at some point that there's certain games that I just have to play off stream if I want to keep playing them. And if it's a game that I like, I'll find time to play them off stream. Buddy is buying old PC parts from me and I'm using that money to get truck parts. Hell yeah, Maniacal. Well, that's sick. Ooh, Polis. Wait, does your build use that Polis? Because I know there is a build that uses one. Or did they fix it? Because I knew there was something kind of bugged about it. All speed farm versions use it? Oh, okay. That's better than mine. So far, I'm up 450. Hell yeah. With a planned 200 more coming the next couple of weeks. There you go. Yeah, this is way better for what we're trying to do. Honestly, if there was like a consistent way to farm Belial mats, because if you can't run the blood-soaked ones, this is just infinitely better. Ooh, we got a better one. Because that one has 290 with 10 to supremacy. So that's even better than the one you found me earlier. Hell yeah. Oh shit, we got 2 with 10 to supremacy from that run. This one's got a bad unique roll, but we're swimming in the glaives. What the fuck happened that? What the hell? We got 3 with GAs to supremacy. One had 290, and this one has 300% unique percentage. Fuck yeah. So we just got an improvement, and then also ended up getting an improvement on that improvement. Oh, that's nuts. Okay, so we can probably get rid of some of these then. It's actually nuts. It's identical to the one I'm running, 290. Well, now we're 10% better. So okay, well, I guess now I'm just gonna keep doing it. Cause screw it. There's always a chance you get like a 2 or 3 GA with a good unique percentage. right? There's a chance that exists. Okay, what do we have left? 4 more. Gotta source the other 1400. Oh shit. 3 more runs and I'm out. Yeah, same. Maniacal, have a wonderful night, brother. Yeah, I think we just have to find a way to, like, because I feel like with a lot of games, it's just having people to play with, so. And what we can start doing is doing things where we can get more people playing together, because it technically is only like my first season back playing this game, but we used to have a pretty good method and we'd have multiple groups running at once. And that just wasn't really a thing for the first part of the season because I just didn't have enough people in the stream. But definitely by next season we'll have some shit going. Oh yeah, I got you, dirtbag. I thought you meant you like had to go to town and do something. But yeah, I don't do any damage anyway, so you're good. But I will do less damage than the no damage that I'm doing right now. Yeah, just proc him. We'll just stay back here. Oh, it teleports us. Polis got a, oh shit. Almost a perfect. Does someone use that shield? I don't know if anyone uses shield. I'm down, C6 baby. Hell yeah, PZ. And then you got a better Orsavane. Hell yeah. That's sick. And it's got a like super solid unique roll too. Well, we got too many items in the instance. I got 0. What shield? It's not one of the popular ones, so it's probably not one you need. It's the Gate of Red Dawn. Okay, how did you reset dungeons again? Here we go. I think we only have 1 run left anyway, or maybe not. I don't even know. That might have been the last one that I had. Oh no, I have 2 more left. Okay. Okay, let me just fix this thing real quick. Okay, it's Stockholm. That's easy. Dude, that's crazy to think that I went from a no GA with 260 unique to best GA perfect unique roll. I like it.
My God! Okay, it's happening.
Yo, what the hell, Morgan? What the hell? Welcome in, y'all. How was your stream? What happened? What happened? How were your runs? Did you guys get anything sick? Dude, I have no space. I need to start going through this. Having multiple classes is really fucking me. I was gonna try to be more appropriate since you just rated me, but then I realized who rated me. I lost like 20 people before I came over. Well, cause they saw who you were rating, Morgan. It was good, got lots of people leveled up, got Cope dude, yeah, Cope came in here and he was so stoked. He was like, Ricky, you won't believe this. I finally got a chance to play with Morgan and she helped me do all this shit and people helped me get my paladin figured out. He was so stoked. So that's pretty sick. Everyone in my stream, go follow Morgan. One of my dear friends. Amazing person, amazing streamer, great time. Always kicking ass. So if you're not yet, what are we doing? Honestly, what are we doing? What's up, Gar? Also, I'm Chalet Blue. Thank you so much for the follow. Chalet. Right? I think I pronounced that right. I don't know. And that Fractured Winterglass, I think, is like significantly better than the one that I have. So that's kind of huge too. Also, we just lost a whole set of our winnings, which obviously mine had to have had a mythic, 4GA, Shroud, or Air or something. Just kidding. But because we had too many items on the ground, which that's hilarious because that hasn't happened to me in so long. Okay, that was the last one, right? I think. Okay, I'm going to sleep. I'm so tired today. Morgan, you're great. I love you, appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for being you. All the things. I hate to raid and run. You never have to worry about that here, Morgan. Much love, y'all. And Gar, I hope you have a wonderful night. Much love, brother. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So far, so good. And we got like a huge improvement on the Spiritborn, so we'll take it. We will 100% take it. Dirtbag. GG's, brother. Thank you for all your help. Thank you for helping. Because I basically conscripted you to help other people. Because my build couldn't do shit. Merca! What's up, Justin? Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Hell yeah, brother. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, we need to find Adam. I had you added, right? Yep. Okay, Adam, if you want, we have a spot now. If you already found something else to do, that's fine. We can find something else to do as well. Happy name day. Hell yeah. No worry, bro. I love it. I appreciate it though. You know, it means a lot to me. Even if it's not a big deal to you, it means a lot to me, so. Okay, we might do something stupid. We're only doing one. We're only doing one. We found 2 mythics so far tonight, and both of them were poop aids, diarrhea garbage. Son of a bitch. How many materials do I have to get in a row to get a single shroud? Well, we tried. I think I have you added, Adam. I think we played yesterday, didn't we? But it says I can't invite you because it says you're already in a party. So you either have to request to join me, or yeah. Holy shit, that's from so long ago, Semper. That is not the build I'm playing right now. That's from Path of Exile. I'm pretty sure. I can show you. This is a Immortalized build, who's also one of the homies who grinds D4 nonstop, and he has the best Spiritborn builds. I got 4 grandpapas in 30 minutes the other day. That's 2 gambles. 4 grandpapas is 2 gambles. So we will take that. But that sucks. I have 7 sparks right now. I had... How many did I have? Because we just used 2, so I had 8. Gambled and lost. Same, Infinite, same. Even though I think this is worse. I think just because I've played Sork for every season and I've seen this so many times, and it's, yeah, I hate it. I hate it more than Tyrael's, because at least at points in the game's lifespan, Tyrael's has been usable. Oh yeah, you're good. Yeah, we can stay busy. Let's go run some pits, boys. I got the carry. Just kidding. What I should say is who would kindly carry me through pits while we wait. Which one is Dex? That? Okay. Do I have multiple Korean songs, or is this song playing again? Because I have no idea. But I'm down for it. I don't know what pits you guys can run, so you're gonna have to proc them. Oh yeah, you said something in chat. I wait until I have 12 and make 6 gambles. Oh yeah, no, it was never useful, Infinite. I think the only time it was useful is there was a time when it could proc the goblins from like one of the goblin shrine events, and I think that was it. Oh yeah, I forgot, I can't do anything. Should always gamble on a rogue if looking... Oh yeah, that is true. I need to make a rogue. I literally need to make a rogue just for that. I need to delete a bunch of my characters. I still have... There's one Sork that I'm gonna keep just because it's the one that I've had for the longest. And it's funny to go back and look at the gear and how much like shit has changed. But all my other ones, I don't really care if I keep. Also, Merkin, thank you again for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate it. That's funny. When I posted my own chat, it said it was a raider because I had Morgan tabbed. And also, we tested the theory, regular bosses give you better drops than the Bloodstained bosses. So anyone looking for uniques, and you feel like you keep running bloodstained sigils over and over again, and you never find a single item that's better, just run regular bosses. It is more frustrating to get the mats, but it's probably worth it than just running mindlessly the bloodstained ones. You don't get the ancestrals, so if you really need ancestrals for your class, it might be better to do that. But if not, if you're just looking for uniques, you get way better GAs on regular bosses. Always keep an eye on the amulets, because even a non-GA with 2 passives is better than a GA with 1. Okay, I'm gonna hop in this pit, and then I need to run to the restroom real quick. I'll sit here. I will sit here in the corner. I'll be right back, boys. Okay. Dude, it is kind of crazy, Polis, that you're 285. I wonder how many of my friends, like, who's the highest? I don't know who this is, but they're already at 300. We probably need to clear out the clan. Last online more than a month ago. Does it say that if like, does it just stick at more than a month? Even if it's been like a year? I'm 250 plus in hardcore too. Would have been 300 if I didn't play. Yeah, no, I get that, Polis. Yeah, if you're just grinding experience, like, honestly, right now we could just be doing that. We could just be running Infernal Hordes over and over again if that's all we were trying to do. I keep forgetting that to spend my obols. Ooh, we got the last glyph we needed. That's kind of huge. Where is it? There it is. Okay, let's slot this one in. Adam should be ready fairly soon. Gain 3.5 Storm Feather potency. I wonder why we have, or maybe the reason why we don't put things into critical strike chance is because we just get critical strikes from something. I think it's tied to my Spirit Hall bonus. Every other cast is guaranteed critical strike that grants you a 40% X vulnerable damage bonus for 10 seconds. Okay. So that is why. That's why we don't have to invest in critical strike chance. Okay, I'll probably, so get 10 dex from that. And then 5 dex. Okay, so I'll be fine with that. Because I don't know where I need to put the other points. And then once I get a shroud on this character, all the like stat requirements shouldn't be a problem that hit. Plus stacks. What does this one do? Every 5 int within range, you deal increased damage while healthy. That's a weird one. Oh shit. You guys killed the boss too fast. I'm running someone right now. I got them like 5 more. You got 5 more runs is what you're saying? Because if that's the case, then we can just start doing something else. Which is not a problem. I don't know why I'm doing this, but since I'm already doing it, we might as well do that. Running them. Boss, almost done. Yeah, you're good. Like I said, Adam, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Oh, actually, those wouldn't work for this build. Are there builds that still use overpower damage? That's a lot of dex right there. I'm pretty interested to see what happens, because I feel like they're gonna have to adjust a lot of the other shit. The like Paragon boards and stuff with the skill tree changes. So I'm excited to see what happens there. First of all, Semper Praisins, thank you so much for the follow. We bring the what we don't, we bring the boom. Dark. What the hell, Dark? Thank you so much, sir. Turn up. Hell yeah, brother. Fuck yeah, thank you so much. Dude, that's actually insane that one of those gifted went to Semper, who just followed. Dark brings the boom. Thank you so much, Dark. Holy shit. 10 gifted subs, that's insane. Peasy got a gifted. Killstroke. Anyone in chat, if you just got a gifted from Dark, please say thank you. That's insane. You didn't have to do that, Dark. I appreciate it, brother. Holy shit. Just like that. I don't even know what to say, Dark. You're the GOAT. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. You can do T7 Bloodied with this build or not? I don't know, Semper. I just started this character yesterday, so we are not really that close to doing that kind of content yet. But it is an immortalized build. So I don't know. I haven't seen what he's been hitting, but they just nerfed him. So if he was live today or yesterday, that's the only way I would know for sure. Well, that's a thing. Not a great thing, but it's a thing. With Rob's build, I can. Honestly, Rob's build is pretty similar to this build. Like, let me look at Rob's version and see. I'll tell you what the primary differences are. Because on his, he says he did a pit 111 with it. But I don't know if Rob actually played it, because like I said, this like immortalizes kind of the Spiritborn guy nowadays. Interesting. Because like gearing wise and aspect wise, it looks about the same, but I think he did some different shit on his skill tree. Yeah, so right off the rip, what I see is the biggest difference between Rob's and this build is with Immortalize's build, he goes into this skill, Scourge, which by itself isn't doing that much damage, but it's it says each time you hit an enemy with Scourge, you gain 1% increased damage versus crowd control seconds for 6 seconds up to 50%. So you get a 50% damage boost with that. Specifically if you're around a bunch of enemies. But also it grants vulnerable on enemies, and a lot of the damage you're scaling is based around vulnerable. Right? Doesn't this make vulnerable, or what does this do? No, how are we getting vulnerable? This doesn't give us vulnerable. But yeah, that's the primary difference I see right now. Is Rob's build doesn't go into that for some reason. And all these passives are the same. So yeah, Rob's build goes more into defensive skills. Like he takes these 3 points and he has a point in the increased poison res. He has a point in gaining life on hit when you have ferocity, which actually might not be a bad one to go into because then you don't need life on hit on your gear. But I don't know how big a difference that's gonna make. But yeah, that's where he's putting the other points. He also doesn't have points in casting a core skill, increases all vigor generation and velocity. But I guess it just depends if you're running out of resource or not, because that's all those ones are helping with. But it does seem like having this has the potential to grant you a decent amount of damage boost versus the Rob build. I just don't know how significant that boost is going to be. Seeker gives vulnerable? Okay. I did a pit 149 today. Hell yeah, PZ. That's actually nuts. It doesn't surprise me though after seeing your build last night though. Okay, we don't need to keep doing this. I think it's gonna be a minute, so we should go. What was it? There was something. Oh, Obdicite. Because I have a couple. I have like the Roderick Strong Room. That's a good one. And I think I might have some in my stash too. Yeah, I have a couple Roderick Strong Rooms. I still haven't found a single one of the Treasure Breach ones, which are supposed to be the best ones, but I haven't been blessed with those yet. Because Rob was getting, he got 11,000 from one Treasure Breach. I saw in a video. I'm kidding? Dude, I have no idea. I have no reference point for pit levels because I didn't play the game for over a year until the end of last season. And I was not doing any of that shit on my Frozen Orb Sork last season. Like, I was happy to get a... What was, like, my top pit last season? Like, 75 or something? Like, my Frozen Orb that I made this season is already doing more than the one I was using last season. Okay, we missed something somewhere, right? This way? Yeah, here it is. Okay, strong room's over here. I will say, doing this evade nonstop is, I like the movement of it, but it's gonna create a very specific type of cramping in my hands. Same here, haven't played since season 2. Oh, really? That's actually nuts. Yeah, I played season 6 or 7 was the last one technically. Yeah, you pick him, Rob. Or Polis. Why'd I call you Rob? I guess I was talking about Rob. Vietnamese Rob, hell yeah. Do we get the speed thing from those? Oh, good work, boys. Was no speed options this time? Yeah, that happens surprisingly a lot, at least for me. Did that not have Opticite? I swear to God, I didn't see any Opticite drop. Oh no, we got some. I don't know how much. Or actually, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. I didn't see it on the ground at all, and then I didn't see it like in my inventory when it, you know, it shows like right here how much you got. Okay, I don't think we really need to finish this, right? Like the boss rewards at the end, they don't give you any Opticite, do they? I'm done. Let me know what you guys want to do. Yeah, we'll just finish this nightmare dungeon and then we can join up. We don't? Okay, I'm just gonna dip then. Oh, yeah, he hopped off already. He was playing on other characters tonight though. We got Polis. Polis has got a pretty nasty pally as well. Which pally are you doing, Polis? Are you doing the Aura one? Something landed on my hat? Okay, let me send you an invite. Just request to join when you're ready, Adam. Sork is pretty solid too. Yeah, yeah. The Sork, once you get the chain, the crackling energy Sork, like ready to go, it's probably like a top 5 build. Okay, what? do we really need? I guess just amulets and hope for the best. There's too many unique amulets now, especially for how many of them are trash. Wait a while, I just wanna wait a while, wait a while, wait a while. Nothing.
Use it now.
Okay, I'm just here for the ride. So many meats. So many meats. That's actually crazy though. Players 4. Y'all kicking some ass. That's probably not worth it. Nada mucho. But we take it. We take it. Because there was a chance. One of those ammies seemed like it was the one. Let me know if you find GA weapon and a helm for Spiritborn. I have a weapon for you already, Adam. But the helmet doesn't matter as much. But I will keep an eye out. They don't drop, nothing that I know of drops from Beast in the Ice, unfortunately. Oh, I forgot you use emeralds for all the glyph upgrades. Because I was like, how did I go down even though we've been farming? And then I'm assuming it's like everything else and diamonds. What the hell? There we go. There it is.
Fact or fiction, you picked your poison. This mental fiction, clearly it's been broken. Borderline tragic, it's so dramatic. It's automatic, it's all
Regulate. I'll try my best. Holy poop. Dude, it's crazy how much meat you get from these runs. Like, at bare minimum, we're gonna be able to gamble. Insane. Damn, son. What's crazy is they have a like passive ammy already for Spiritborn, but the unique aspect must just not be that good for it. I'll keep one of them just in case. I didn't get a single one with double passive. Dude, it's so hard, Polis. Oh, hell yeah. That's not too bad. I wonder if you can supplement life on hit with life on kill. Holy shit, look at that. Look at 5GA. Looks weird. It looks fucking weird. Did you ever try out the 6GA thing? I know we were talking about it. I can't remember if that was this season or last season, but so far doesn't use, and it's account bound. It's Lamb Essence. Oh shit. I have 600 plus life on hit and all my gear. Nice. It's your original 5GA. I'm confused. I'm lost, boys. I'll be honest. You lost me there. Okay, so now that hit the break point. Sick. Wait, where are we going? Is this Zir? I think it's Zir. It is. Zir is good. Zir we get stuff from. We all here? Beam, 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 beam. Caca! Oh, we have Belial coming. We're definitely struggling on Belial a little bit. Good work, boys. I don't think I did anything, but I was there. Wait, what did happen with that? Oh, okay, we did get one. Good morning, Atomic. How are you doing, brother? Brother! How goes life in your neck of the woods? Okay, let's see. We had one. Look. It's not great. Dominant? I think all this other stuff is not useful, as far as I can tell. We'll just say, yeah. I'm out like $500. It's like a 10-second voice message. Oh shit. Okay, Atomic. I might have to mentally prepare for this one. Oh, I haven't even been... Why have I dropped the ball on that.
Yes.
It's nothing weird? No, okay. The weirder, the better. Was a text my 6-year-old got? Oh, shit. Okay. I was about to say... There's a lot of ways that could go that could be bad if your 6-year-old is getting a message. Need to hear it before I can tell you why I'm out 5. Okay. Oh, get behind. How did that hit me? I should have stopped evading. That's on me, boys. He ate me, dude. That's actually the, like, guaranteed way you die no matter what. The good thing is if you're playing an evade build, it's not very likely that they're gonna eat you because you're just moving around so much, but if you do get stuck, it's not great. Thank you, sir. Okay, let me open Discord. After the 10 gifted, 400 biddies. 400 biddies. Itty bitties. That's all I think about when I hear biddies is just itty bitty titties. I don't know why. Something's wrong with me. But thank you, Dark. Again. Once again. Should I play this on stream, Atomic? And then 1,000 biddies. Holy cow. Thank you, Dark. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It was epic. Okay. Guys, give me a break real quick. A quick respite.
Anisha, it's me, Eddie. Please, may I go on a date with my friend Logan, please?
Go on a date with her friend Logan? That's also hilarious, because she has... Obviously, it makes sense, you know, to have an accent, but I, you know, still wasn't prepared for that. Well, you might be in trouble, brother. That's right, he got asked out at 6. Riz. Anyways, yesterday a bully pulled a handful of that girl's hair out. Okay. For a second there, I got confused. So that message was a girl to your son. My boy kicked him, pelted him with rocks, and stomped him. Hell yeah. Got a D4 question. What's up, Nightwolf? Yeah, what do you got for me? So I got him a Switch too. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Hey, you raised a good one. That's what we like to see, brother. Don't need no pussy shit around here. Okay, all this... That Keplica is actually kind of nuts. I don't know if the Quill build still uses it, but it's kind of nuts. Okay, thank you, boys. Sorry. It was worth it, though. Beat that bully's ass. You open to have 6 Bach, open to trade. You happen to have 6 Bach. Nightwolf. I do not. There's a couple things I could say here, because if I did, they wouldn't be open for trade. I probably would have already used them. but I only have 1 buck. The price has gone down. How much gold do you have right now? Because we could probably get it for you. Honestly, I could just buy it for you if you don't have gold. Because they're only, I think I was getting them for 100 million a rune the other day. I got 152 bucks. What the fuck, Adam? No shot you do. Anyone want to run T5 boss so I can switch to my Spiritborn? Yeah, we can do that. I'm fine with that. But if we're gonna do that, here, let me see. We did all of our Belial runs. It's better to run just the regular bosses. So if you have mats for the regular bosses, we should just do that. Because they're giving better drops than the bloodstained ones. I have a shit ton of blood on my paladin for Zir. Or, yeah, on my paladin. And then, what's the other one that you need? Renee! What's up? Thank you for the follow. Good to see you again. That was a little girl named Mia asking out Logan. I love it. And he protected her from the first person who tried to mess with her. He already knows how to be a man. Hey, there you go. I'm just shy of 600 million. Okay, I got you, Nightwolf. There's no bloodied Belial bosses. That's not what I was saying, Polis. I was saying we already did our Belial mats, which that's obviously was way better for getting the uniques than doing the bloodstained that we have been doing. Like at this point, my belief is that it's pointless to run bloodstained unless you have no other option. Because that's how bad it's been for me. So that's my thought process on it. Ricky, been a long time? Yeah, right? How you been? I had to clean up Twitch back in the day. No, you're good. Yeah. We are chilling. Dude, I get it. Because I also was... I've been all over the place with my streaming too. So I don't... I never like hold ill will or anything. You get what I mean? I'm just glad to see you again. Oh, I guess I wasn't supposed to destroy that. That's fine though. We put that in there, and we do this, and then we put that in there, that, and then... That's nuts. Put that in there. Okay, so what we should do is let's run some Zir, and then what's the other boss we need? We were doing Zir and Gregor, but you need, I have some stuff for you already, Adam. I have this. That's for you, Adam. I don't think I have a helmet, so we need to run Gregor for the helmets. Right, what is this helmet called again? Loyalty's main. No problem, brother. Nope. Okay. Yeah, so we just need to run Gregor. Unfortunately, I don't have any Gregor mats on this boss, or on this character, but I don't really, actually, if we're gonna be running it anyway, I might as well go get them. And then, let me, look that up for you, Nightwolf. Diablo trade. Or actually, because we're in the middle of doing stuff, if I just join up with you and give you gold, can you organize buying them on Diablo trade? I'm living on my own now. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Renee, how you been? Dude, I've been good. I'm glad to be back on Diablo, to be honest. It's been great since I've been back, so. Happy to be back. 100%. Okay. I think that's good. A very good thing. Hell yeah. Single and ready to mingle. Let me do some looking before I take your money. No, Nightwolf, it's fine. Trust me. Just take the money. It's not that big a deal for me. And we have 50% increased money right now. Gold drops with the Mother's Blessing. I'll give you 400 and then you only have to spend 200 of yours, okay? If I had more gold, I would just give it all to you, but I'm not like swimming in it, you know what I mean? To live on my own. Oh, hell yeah. What are these? What are you doing to me? You don't have to give me anything. Just let me give you gold. That's right? Or are you just trying to do this so you don't get flagged for RMT or something? Either way, I appreciate it. Okay, what do I have? Do I have anything on this character that I could use on my other one? I don't. Okay, GG's. Cali life, everything going up. Dude, yeah, money is everything. Like, I lived in LA for a long time. The crazy thing is like everyday expenses in Utah are a bit cheaper, but like the cost for rent, at least where I am in Utah, is just as bad as it was in LA, which is insane to me. Okay. We're getting this, these. Thought my cat was in here. Okay, there we go. And then I can't request to. Oh, I can just join your party. What the hell, Polis? You have it open? It's ballsy of you. I'm in OC? Hell yeah. Is OC... I didn't ever spend a lot of time in Orange County. Rent in America is insane compared to where I live. Yeah, well, the thing is like if I move to fucking Ohio or Georgia or, you know, there's plenty of places in America where rent is not that expensive, but you just are living in buttfuck nowhere, you know what I mean? So yesterday it came out to be a meta. What build is meta? And what do you mean by meta? while we're here.
Don't forget who gave you a prize.
While we're here. I need to look at all of them to see if any of them have multiple passives. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we got fucked on that one, boys. It's all good though. Okay, so let's start with
My God!
Greg
Okay, it's
Ward.
happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Beef!
Wait,
Dude.
Calm down! No,
What's up, Beef? The man, the myth, the Beef. Where's Gregor? Why am I... There it is. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm kind of like out of it right now. It's almost $8 a gallon for gas. 9. Dude, yeah, that's absurd. That is very absurd. Dude, Beef, how was Ark? And then how was Fortnite? Fortnite? I haven't seen you on Fortnite in a minute, dude. I also haven't seen you not playing D4 in a minute. Dude, I'm chilling. How are you? How are you? Everybody in my stream, if you're not following Beef yet, go follow Beef. He is the Lord of Beef. He's a tall cup of beef. Hey, PZ, it doesn't matter what, you know, that's just being negative for no reason. You get what I mean? Yeah, I had a lovely person want to squat up. Nice. Hell yeah. Dude, I saw they were doing like a tournament for something. Was there a new season for Fortnite recently? Because I saw Burnt Peanut playing in some tournament on Fortnite. So I'm assuming there was a reason. I only have 72 steel. I don't have a shit ton either. Where you at? Polis, here. I can drop you. I have a small stack with my big stacks. That'll put you closer to what I'm at. It's all good. If we're here, we might as well all open it. Need to grab steel. Okay. Oh, we got Belial. Yeah, how you liking it, Beef? How you liking Ark? Oh shit, I didn't mean to start it again. I was trying to grab loot. That is the problem with this setup. Okay, let's see. I already got a helmet for you. It's not like... Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. It's not like best in the world, but it'll work for now. And it's GA, so that's good. And GA on Dex, which is the one you want. But yeah, I dropped it over there in the corner if you want it. Arc is sick. Dude, it is. If I'm gonna play a shooter again, it's probably gonna be Arc. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not really paying attention, to be honest. Either Arc or ABI. I kind of miss ABI, to be honest. But how was your stream? How was like the overall stream, Beef? Also, welcome in everyone from B Stream. I didn't really do it like an intro or anything. I'm Ricky Ransom. We are trying to accomplish, I made a goal for myself for this season for D4 because it is a shorter season, but I want to try to make a class or make a build for every class in the game. And my only stipulation for the build is that it's like enjoyable for me to play. As someone who typically plays a caster, I'm trying to find a build for every class, even Barbarian. That's gonna be the hardest one because I usually play Sork and that's the type of power fantasy I like, is as a caster. So if we can find something that I enjoy for every class, and then, you know. So far, I am really enjoying the evade. We only started this build yesterday, but I feel like we're making decent progress. We still have a lot of room for improvement, but overall it feels good. Dude, is there? I don't think there's a single build that uses Separ's on attack, right? I know it used to be goated. And it doesn't have chance for basic skills to deal double damage, GA, but it's still got good rolls. And then movement speed, okay. 56% for Dex. I don't know which one's better. I'm out of steel. Okay. Well, we can go run some Zir or yeah, honestly, the helmet isn't super important. The primary thing you're getting from it is just resource cost reduction and a little bit of cooldown. But like, for me right now, I have a really bad unique roll and it's still working perfectly fine. You're not getting any damage from it. You're not getting anything like that, so. The passive? Oh shit, I'll have to look at it. Because I wasn't even paying attention. Oh shit, it's the 2 GAs you want? The passive is good though, but it's not perfect. Is that what you're mad about? Because to me, the GA looks solid. Oh, it's too low to be an improvement? Damn. Damn, son. Here, let me drop some of these for you, Adam. I can drop you some mats, because, like I said, we don't really need better than what we already have, but if you want to keep farming this boss, we can. That one's not great. Okay, then we can just go run Zir and try to get you a better one. Pretty Ricky. What is up, Spaghetti Teeth? How are you doing? Thank you. I think. How much blood do you have? How much blood do any of you guys have? We all should have a decent amount of blood, right? If you've run any Hell Tides at all this season. But if anyone doesn't have a lot, I can drop some. I have 134. Okay, Polis, where are you? Come hither. There's 100. 298. Okay, you're doing all right. What about you, Adam? I'm good. Okay, sick. Be alive. The vibe. Where, why can't I ever find this? My high? Oh, it's because it's a whisper right now. I'm not, whenever it's a whisper, it throws me off because I'm so used to having to click in and then click on the boss room. I'm not looking for just a straight up boss room. Gonna run a lot of stuff tomorrow, and I got you guys. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling, Adam. Don't even worry about it. I'm the type, and it feels like the homies are the type that if we can help someone out, we just help someone out. It's no big deal. I enjoy it personally. That's like one of the main reasons why I love playing D4 is it's a game where I can actually do things to help other people out in game. And like PoE 2, I just never had that same experience. And then the other games I was like shooter games, yeah, you can't do that at all really, so. But you can just TP to one of us, Adam, whenever you're ready. I got you in PoE 2. I don't have any intention of playing PoE 2 unless they remove the requirement to play campaign. And I know that's gonna never happen, so. The ball is in their court, though. If they want to get one person back. Super grinder in PoE 2. Dude, I was like in 0.1. I played that game nonstop, and then at a certain point, I was just like, it didn't feel like it was valuing my time, which is fine. To each their own, you know? Never played PoE 1, played PoE 2. I didn't play PoE 1 much either. I just got you an almost perfect, or in terms of what you want from this thing, Adam. Don't TP yet? Okay, I'll just wait till you come back in. I'm just gonna go sell stuff so that we don't have that same thing happen as before. Let me drop this for you, Adam, before I forget. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot. You can't drop it if it's... There you go. Because the only GA that really matters the most is the Supremacy one, and that has an almost perfect roll on the unique percentage too. On the unique affix, so pretty fucking good. It's actually kind of nuts that I found that because I've had. Also, Infinite, if you find a goated winter glass, you didn't forget about me, right? You didn't forget about my frozen orb. Because I just picked those up off the ground and I was like, wait a second, why do I have winter glasses? That's usually why I'm fighting Xur. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Beep, 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 beep. And I'm getting Duriel or Andariel mats while I'm at it. It's weird because I've gotten so used to the butcher just like showing up after you kill the boss, or like during and after, that I like am waiting for him to pop out so I can kill him. Because I just got so used to it. What is this axe we keep finding? Dude, we are going insane with these glaives tonight. This one isn't better than what we have already, but it's the fact we keep getting the good GA one. Kinda nuts. And this isn't bad for runes either. I don't think I'm getting legendary runes, but okay, I'm gonna go sell some stuff because... Oh, yep, I got stuck too. That's hilarious that you can get stuck behind the chest. Golf claps, Nightwolf. That's a pretty looking spark. 2GA Doombringer spark. Oh, it still won't let me out. You guys want some big drops? As long as you're on Spiritborn, let's do some T6. Yeah, I'm down for whatever. I'm chilling. honestly, depending on what we're doing, like I almost have better shit on my Spiritborn now than I even have on my sword. I just haven't been able to masterwork. Like that's my masterworking is the next step where I need to just like spend some time getting Obdicite. So I might peel away from the group in a minute so I can go do that. Why? Oh, I was pressing the wrong key. IDK, if I'm a Spark it looks smexy with the Crucible skin. Well, there's this really cool thing you can do, Nightwolf, where you can give anything the Crucible skin. You said I have like 15 minutes, then I need to go AFK for an hour. Okay, whenever you leave, I'll probably go try to figure out how to farm some Obdicite.
Use it now.
Actually, I probably only have like 30 minutes left on the game. So maybe we just run until we at least for me, run until then. Who? Dude, how do we keep getting all these legendary runes and none of them are the ones that actually help us? Statistically, it seems unlikely for it to be like that. We literally have one Jaw, one Bach, and one Ohm. I don't even remember what Ohm is. That might not even be one of the ones. It's Ohm for Harlequins? No, that's Eom. What's Ohm for? Starless. Okay, yeah. So the only ones I really need is Bach and Jaw. Every Bach that dropped from me, I've given away. I've given away, what have I given away? I haven't found enough runes to give away this season, really. But if anyone is like, hey, you have anything to help me, like with Nightwolf, and for now, I would say just buy the runes because they're so much cheaper than they were. Like at the beginning of the season when they were like 250 million a pop, but like 600 million to get a mythic isn't that much comparatively, and the prices are probably still dropping. Okay, he ran to the restroom. So, what I'm gonna do... Don't I have another one of these wisdom ones? Because we might as well make the most of our time in game. This is one of the ways to make the most. Oh, I guess we can't do this while he's at the restroom. Well, fuck. Never mind. People just want all of them. Yeah, people want them. If I had more, I would give them away. But I literally... Isn't Bach the one... What is Bach for? Is that for error? Honestly, I need another error perdition, and I also need at least one more shroud. And not even just for like improvements. Like obviously that'd be great to get improvements, but more so just so I don't have to move them around all the time. Like I don't even care that much about the improvement side of it. Bach is for Shroud? Okay. You guys need Lilith T4? I don't think so. I don't know. I haven't even really looked at it. I know someone killed Lilith for me pretty early in the season, but I can't remember if it was T4 or not. So many mates. Yeah, I'm using, I guess technically I have 2 Bachs because on this build I am using a Bach rune. I'm using a Bach and an Ohm for this build. Ammies. No ammies, no ammies, no ammies. Name it. In chat right now, somebody. What that reference was.
What's left, you ask?
I need to attempt T4 Lilith? Honestly, the fight isn't that bad anymore. As long as you can do enough damage, she doesn't, there's not nearly as many as like one-shot mechanics that there used to be. When you can do like 90 pits, you can one-shot T4 Lilith. Yeah, Nightwolf, Adam's offering to kill it for you if you want.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Not giving up, it's my turn this time. They took shot, now I won't mind. You fall, I rise, I take the wheel. So this is how it feels. Where do I go from here? Maybe I'll disappear. If I don't try, I'll never know. I'm waiting on you. Where do I go from here? There will be no more tears. Kill the doubt, feed the fire, hear the voices.
I don't know where we're going. It didn't pop up on my map. Unless I'm looking for the wrong thing. I'll just teleport to you guys. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, that's why. I never would have thought of this guy. This guy's a real bastard. Oh shit. How did that not kill me? Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, the whole fucking... What the fuck are you supposed to do there? Was every panel on the floor on fire at the same time? I saw my health go to 0 like 3 times before I actually died too, which is insane. I believe in you, Polis. Infinite, that was a valiant last stand. There's no way, there's no way he's gonna be able to res someone. When you have 2 butchers chasing after you and all that fire. I messed up my cycle. I just didn't know where to go. I got stuck because it looked as though every single part of the floor was on fire, and I can't survive that. We're doing much better on this one. Oh shit, fire, fire. Where is he? Can't even see him. He's all the way over here. Or wait, where is he? Oh, he died. That's why. Oh, we have Belial. What the hell is happening? And how am I still alive? Well, we're hitting for billions now, which is cool. Not consistently billions, but when it does happen, it feels nice. I will say that's pretty insane. That we survived that. Shout out Polis. I can't believe we survived that. The fuck is all this shit? How do I have so much shit? Oh, I guess because you get like a full inventory from one boss. But we had 2. Okay, that seems like my cue. Oh, fuck yeah. Wife at the school with an angry mob of parents. She got all the mums in the group WhatsApp, sent out one message about anyone else deal with this bully. Oh, shit. That's insane, dude. So it's been a big problem. Haven't heard results yet. Must still be in a meeting. Wish I could hit billions trying to outrake this season instead of payback, and I do no damage. Dude, this is my first time playing Spiritborn in a long time, but this evade build it's better than I expected. Because there was an evade build back in the day when Spiritborn first came out, but then it got nerfed several times over the lifespan, like, of when I was still playing the game. And so I'm surprised that they found a way to make it work. It's still not like it was, but it feels good. Survivability is pretty solid too once you get the right shit. And our damage is solid. Like, I wouldn't be able to be doing any of this shit we're doing without the people that I'm playing with. Like, solo, I wouldn't be able to do it, but I feel like I'm somewhat contributing. But when you have, like, Paladin sitting for trillions of damage, my 1 to 3 billion here or there isn't probably doing much in the grand scheme of things.
Well, I'll keep my forge hot. Return
soon. Wait one sec. I need to go to my other tab to open this. Why'd you send that to me, Adam? This is the same one as the one that I'm making. The only difference is that this one has less, he doesn't put any points into a specific move for damage. So I guess if you're just pushing pits, you probably want more survivability anyway. But that's the only difference from what I'm doing right now. I just don't have the mythics yet for it. I don't have another shroud to use currently. I just saw an 8 billion in there though. That's sick. Why did that fire last so long? Jesus Christ. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, I may have fucked up this time. And it's a private school with this many parents complaining he might get booted. Yeah, that's... Especially in a private school where people are paying money, like that shit, yeah, you can't really fuck around with that. And they can just kick anyone out. Like, they don't have to follow any kind of stipulations or anything, you know what I mean? Like, obviously they probably don't because it means they lose money, but it's better to lose one bad apple than 10 families of people whose kids are getting fucked with by a shithead, you know? Just need a core skill gloves. Core skill specifically, Atomic? Like GA on core skill or just core skill period? Because I definitely have core skill gloves. I don't know if they have a GA on core skill though. Ooh, faster and faster. Screw it, I can't talk in Pit. Yeah, Pit's there's too much going on. Adam's got some gloves if these will work for you, Atomic. Oh yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. Don't die to respond, but I'm just letting you know. Adam does have some gloves if these could help you. And they already have critical strike chance. I don't know what build you're planning on going into, but those are actually pretty solid. Those are perfect.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. Originate.
Okay. Who left? Polis, you had to leave? Did you say something in chat? I forgot you had to leave. Good luck with your shit, brother. Always a pleasure. I appreciate you helping us out. Cause you know, I wasn't doing much. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah, I probably am gonna work on my gear because I only have like 15 minutes left that I'm gonna be online. So much love, boys. I appreciate it. Thank you, Adam, for the blood soaked. I was gonna say bloodthirsty, but blood soaked. I appreciate it, brother. With this last little amount of time I have, I am gonna see if I can mess with some of this stuff now that we actually have the majority of what we need for the build, and like decent rolls on shit too, because getting some master working on some of this probably should help a decent amount. And I have some new gloves I need to... Where did I put those? Okay. And I think I have a better chest piece somewhere too. I have no idea where the chest piece is gonna be though. This one? At least until we get a shroud. All day, every day. I'm so used to you not having a beard. Dude, I know. A lot of people have said that, which is funny because I, for a long time, always had like, not like this, not this much, but I always had like a decent scruffage going on. And I know that's not a word, but we're gonna go with it and pretend that it is. Okay, we need life on hit. Sick. Just like that. We take that every day of the week. Then conceded. Sick. And then we put on Stormfeather Potency. Potent Potables. We keep going. See how many of this takes. Now that I said that, it's gonna take a shit ton though. Nah, we keep going. Sometimes it just works. Sometimes not so much. Like sideburns? No, just like a shorter beard. Like, I don't know. I feel like people don't call it a beard unless it's like this length, but like, you know, I rarely am like clean shaven facial hair. We're not talking about anything else. Facial hair. Perfect 2, I just gotta roll some cooldown reduction on it. Hell yeah, I wish I could grow a beard like that. My armpit hair only have like 11 hairs. Well, you're Vietnamese. It's crazy when you see like an Asian man with a beard because it's so uncommon. And that's not like hate or anything. It's just part of like genetics. My mustache grows only sideways. I don't... Are you talking about like a Hitler mustache? I don't know what you mean by that. Not even sideburns? I can't even call myself a tall beard. Ayo. 5'3.5". Bro, I'm half Jewish, half Irish. My brothers look like gorilla. Yeah, that is a funny combo. Dude, I don't even have an excuse. Because, like, I'm Swedish and Welsh. So I don't know where my excuse is. I'm hairless? Oh, that's crazy. I'm with mustache. Oh, so you can grow everything else except for that. Okay. Santa beard, then I look wise. Okay. Interesting. I think we're just gonna stick with that because we don't have a lot of Obdicite, and having more life on hit probably isn't a bad thing. And then Oh, I didn't fix this. What do I need on this? Technically, I don't know if we really need anything else on this. Like, max resource probably isn't ideal, but it's... Res to all elements probably is better. And it has dexterity per kill streak, which isn't a bad one to have either. Boom, there we go. We'll take it. Then what do we need? Disobedience. Only beard, but looking at my big ass beard, do you think I'm hairy? I wax my skin with no hair. Hell yeah. It's too early to be laughing this hard. Dude, I don't know what the fuck, where this conversation came from. This is one of the few times I'm not the reason why the conversation got weird so fast. Atomic and Atom together is a crazy combo that I didn't know we needed in this chat right now. Okay, take those out.
Heal you up.
There we go. Sick. Temerity is probably the last thing I'm gonna masterwork because it's not that helpful. Or like, it's just more about survivability. And honestly, survivability on this character is pretty solid right now. I think I'm gonna destroy this. Okay. Let's masterwork this, because that's probably going to help us out a ton. I'm assuming we want the masterwork on the skill that we already have GA'd. 14 to supremacy is kind of nuts. We might be doing crazy shit now, boys. Oh my god. I Botox my balls? Why would you Botox your balls? Does that make it so you don't grow hair? Is when I joined this Twitch. Y'all weird. LOL dark. I love that comment. It's Friday, and I don't want to be normal. In all fairness, I'm mentally ill to the level I'm legally disabled, so like... You want to know what my excuse is, Atomic? Don't go to the doctor. They're all quacks. Don't let them look at your brain. What the fuck were you thinking? What the hell? You're telling me you can't be disabled? That's a lie. But only in the crazy department. Body works fine. You're my short bus ride. I was in Mensa. My Q is very high. It's why they think I'm nuts. Having mental illness has nothing to do with, like, or I guess not nothing to do with, but like, there's a lot of forms of mental illness that have nothing to do with how smart you are. Went to the doctor and told me to squat and cough. Well, that was not your doctor. That was a man dressed in a lab coat behind the Wendy's. That one's on you. That one's on you, Adam. You should have known when he asked to meet you behind the Wendy's. You can't hoop, shit, and cough. It falls out. No comment. Been there, done that. Yeah. Yep. Samesies. I went to, what is it called? Like here we call it juvie. I don't know if that's what it's called everywhere else, but jail for kids for missing school. Because in my state, that they can take you to jail for that, apparently, which seems kind of insane. Because I passed all my tests, but just because of my attendance, they sent me to kid school, or kid jail. I've been to juvie too, under 18 jail for 16 and down. Yep, ditching. Not missing school. I went for, oh, yep, we don't need that one. Wouldn't want to be my monkey. Well, after everything you've said in chat recently, yeah, probably not. I don't want to look over and see you shooting your balls up with Botox. Or put on a lab coat and ask me to meet you behind the Wendy's. I'm good. That's why I don't go to doctors. Can't trust any of them. Okay, what else do I need? I don't know what to do on this. I probably just wait till I get a better amulet for that. So for this ring, because it's pretty solid for us, then what do we want it on? We just want more cooldown reduction? Okay. I don't even care, we're taking that. I'm not wasting more Obdicite, and with this, we'll just masterwork it anyway. I don't. Sure, we'll take that. Honestly, this is one of the few things that I probably wouldn't mind getting the bloodied affix, but I just don't really care about kill streaks, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Oh, I don't even have this tempered, right? Yeah, I don't. I guess I just made it, so that kind of makes sense. I think I just do max life on it anyway. Definitely not taking a min roll. Or that. It's got to be over 400. Or GA'd. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take it! Everything else is fine, right? Yeah, that's got evade cooldown reduction. If we get a GA on one of these evade cooldown reductions, we might actually be able to turn the other one into damage. So we're gonna roll this till we get that. Jesus H. This is gonna be a stubborn one. You guys keep it up. I can see the chat moving. I don't know if I want to catch up right now. The last few times I've been catching up, I've been left in awe or something. Perpetual state of confusion. This is absurd. But we're already this deep. Giggity. Jesus fucking Christ. First time. First time's a try. Fuck yeah. Oh god. Generally a nice person probably would have been top bunk, 300 pounds climbing up and down. Put his balls out, yeah. I ain't fat. I've gone over. Not fat, fluffy. Oh, you're only like you're exactly, I say only 6 foot. I'm not even 6 foot, but like for some reason, Atomic, I imagine you as like 6'3" in my head. I am currently a skeleton man, dude. Fucking cancer meds will fuck your shit up. That's one title I don't claim. Don't catch up and run away from chat. I hadn't turned on a TV in almost a decade. Dude, the only thing I watch on TV is Squid Games, which is streaming, but like, or football, but that's different. But like, I don't use TV either. My only entertainment is like streams and YouTube, really, and podcasts. Small stints. I know, cause I was. Mental health gets you out 60 days in. My brothers are giants. I'm the shortest, yet oldest. His name is Atomic, so I imagine he's 6'3". I did drugs and smoked and coffee. Think it fucked my height. I don't know what happened. I did all that shit too, but our family genetics are just fucked. Like my brother, who's technically my half brother, but he was raised with us and whatever. His dad is like 6'2". My mom is like above average height for a woman, and my brother is shorter than me. My dad is 6'3", with my mom, the same, like above average height for a woman, and I am like 5'10", 5'11", somewhere between there. But like all my sisters are, I have a sister that's 6 feet tall. And all my other sisters are like my height. So it's weird how genetics work. Because my brother never did any of that shit, and he still ended up shorter than all of us. Count time. And all of his brothers from his dad's second marriage are all like over 6 foot too. So I don't, yeah, it's weird. They get left on. Count time. Yeah, I'm Asian, 2'6". We lay down. We're 6'2". If you're making a big dick joke as an Asian, No comment. In front of the TV is usually so fucking scratched up you can't see. Yeah, and there's probably people like who carving shit in it and stuff too. My hair's long as yours, Ricky. Hell yeah. Oldest but shortest. My mom is like 5'2", 5'3". Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't even get how like height genetics work. I'm Korean. I'm hung low. Boom. Point for Atomic for that horrible joke, but I love it. Asian big dick jokes. Sign me up. In China, they call me Long Wang. I think hung low is better. TBH. It's more subtle. Kind of. I don't know, it just rolls off the tongue better. You spelled it the wrong way. Okay, I think I have accomplished everything I'm gonna accomplish here. I feel like we probably do a lot more damage though. I do want to test one thing before I hop off. I want to see what I can do on pits, because I haven't tried to do pits at all with this build solo. So let's see, we'll start at like, what do we think, 80? This could be bad, but we'll see. Well, I got a big boost of damage from something there. It seems like the type of build that you start getting like more damage as you fight. Like there's like a bunch of shit stacking and all of a sudden you just start like nuking everything. Because that first group I was not doing great with, but I missed a lot of guys here, so that's not great. Because we did not have a very high points coming into this next room. Did I just see 13 billion? That might have been my imagination. I don't know. Honestly, the artillery shrines aren't great for evade builds because you're not actually like casting the skill that's doing the most damage for you. Wait, how is that still on cooldown? What the fuck? Not too bad. Let's see if we can get in here before... There we go. We have a lot of crowd control too, which is actually kind of nice. I definitely could have done that better too, and that wasn't... We did that pretty quick, so... We'll take it. For sure. I want to try now without no glyphs. So I get my stacks. I'm doing like 500% plus 100x damage, 100% x damage. My first group in pits takes 3 to 4 minutes because my attacks do nothing. Yeah, I didn't realize that this build had like so many stacking mechanics. Add me if you want to run stuff. I want to try now with no glyphs. Dude, it's going to be rough. This build, what I felt like with this build, and obviously I didn't have as good a gear as what you already have. Because, like, when I started, nobody had shit to give me, really. But it takes a minute before it starts to really start feeling solid. But once you can just get to the point where you're always evading, at least you're just not gonna die. So that's a good thing, even if you're not doing an insane amount of damage. And then getting the skill rotation down is a little bit tricky. Like, I'm not great at it. So that could use some practice for sure. But we'll take that. That was, you know, not too bad. We will take that 1000%. Okay, let me figure out who we're gonna raid. Shout out again, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with me on my birthday. It's kind of a tradition that I stream on my birthday because that's what I want to do. And this year was great. Like, I feel super blessed, so hell yeah. I need to delete so many characters. This is the only one I'm keeping. Kalindi from season 5 or something. And that's just my reference point for all other upcoming seasons. Okay, let's see who we shall raid. Does anyone have any recommendations for D4 streamers? Because I only have one person online now, and it's someone we've raided a lot recently, so I'd prefer... Or wait, let me see. Let me check this out. I don't know who this person is. I think it's someone that raided me, and so I just followed him back. The only thing is I don't like people who don't have face cams, but... Blood farts? Okay, we raided her the other day, but I love blood farts, and she's been going so hard in the paint, so she deserves it. I missed the name. Add me. Atomic. Whoever needs help, add me. Thank you, Adam. Hell yeah. Oh, happy birthday, Ricky. Dude, thank you, Renee. I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, she's partner pushing. Yeah, she deserves it. Because I don't know how she's not partner already. And she's been kicking so much ass since this season started. So we raided her last night, but we'll raid her again tonight because, like I said, I think she deserves it. And she always comes in here and shows love. She's always awesome. So let's go in there and show her some love. Get ready for your eardrums to be a little bit tickled, so to speak, because she is in a, I don't know what kind of like metal band, but she's in a metal band as well as streaming and being the Necro Queen. So there's a lot of metal in there. Lots of metal. Marge Simpson, like you said yesterday. Hell yeah. Either way, just turn down the volume and keep it up because she's awesome and she deserves it. But I appreciate y'all. Thank you for another amazing year. I'm glad to be back on D4. Hopefully this next year is like a giant step for this game. But even if it's not, we're gonna be on it. So, and I think it's gonna be great. I think the expansion next month is gonna be solid. So I'm stoked. But I appreciate you guys. It means the world to me, truly, that you guys will come and hang out with me. Listen to our stupid jokes and stories. But I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day / night / morning / whatever it is, wherever you are. Dark, I love your face too. I saw that. I didn't miss it. Peace, y'all.
Oh my god, Ricky! Coming in with the rain here. Welcome. Hello, welcome Raiders. How are you guys? I am Bloodbart666 here doing necromancer stuff. Helping the homie out get to level 60, and then we're gonna be pushing 120 as a duo with a sorcerer. How are you guys? And how was your raid, Ricky? How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Hi Dark Lotus, what's up? How's it going? Hi, what's up dudes? How was your night treating ya? Chilling, nice. What's up? Thank you for the follow, Bestie Master. Appreciate ya. Welcome, welcome.